What is up, ladies and gents? Welcome to the stream. I know it has been so long since we've streamed, really, especially a Retro Saturday. It's been a few weeks, but I do plan on doing these at a regular basis once I can get into a good groove. So today's Retro stream, we're going to go back and play some of the classic James Bond 007 games, which are some of my favorite games. And I know a lot of people are kind of up and down about James Bond games in general, but I, for one, really enjoyed them, especially back in the day. And we haven't had a new James Bond game since 2011 or 2012. I think 007 Legends was the last James Bond game. So I thought I would play some classic spy games today for Retro Saturday. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Hopefully the week has gone by good for you. It's already almost June. Hard to believe this year has gone by faster than I think any year I've ever experienced in my life. And I had a baby, and I thought that having that baby would make everything go slow. But no, things are like just speeding up because everyone's staying inside, and just things are all crazy right now in the world. So it's been quite unique. So we're going to go ahead and get started here. I'm going to bring up a big box, and we're going to get started. So hopefully you guys enjoy. Also, let me know that. Make sure you guys hear everything okay. That's the biggest thing. Let's see here. All right. Oh, okay. So lunch. It says lunchbox is open, but it does not. Try this again. There we go. She's doing great. Ella's doing great. She's sleeping a lot better at night. I mean, we haven't had any complaints. I mean, things have been a little bit easier. Things have died down. Jennifer's doing a really great job at getting everything, you know. Give me a second here. There you go. All right, so we're gonna start with some classic. Now, there's not a lot of really classic James Bond games that I can show you, like go way back, like a long time ago. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start, I guess, with the PS1 era, because that's the earliest that I can think of that has. Does the PS1 have any James Bond games? I don't even think it does, to be honest. Oh, it does. All right, it has a bunch. Yep.
Why, Agent?
All right. So I'll get to GoldenEye a little bit later, because that's the one you all want to see. So, but for right now, we're going to start with, I guess, one that maybe a lot of people didn't play, 007 Racing. And Lord knows, I've never really played it. I'm going to have to do a little bit of... I don't even know how I can really do that, because one thing I am afraid of is getting copyrighted because of the James Bond music that plays. You know how it is, especially with a game like this. So my guess is this stream is going to be copyrighted just because...
Now, pay attention.
Yeah, I'm not going to play any cinemas or anything like that just because I don't want things like that to get messed up. So let me make sure that we go into the options and that we turn like music all the way down. Turn everything else up though. That would turn it down to 2, and hopefully that'll like make it, I don't know, somewhat better. Let me see what I'm running this in real quick. Okay, it's only at 1x. Let's bring that up to 8. Now this will make it look like tremendously better once we start playing. Now I have never played this game, so I mean, you're seeing it pretty much the first time that I am, so I guess we'll take a look at it as we go. Let me make sure controller-wise everything is... I have no idea what I'm doing here. Alright. Eastern Europe escaped the border. Mission objectives. Rescue Cherie's Litty. Obtain Stinger missiles from the courtyard. Eliminate helicopter with Stinger and jump border crossing to safety. See, that's the thing is, like, I had to turn it way, way down just to make sure. Hey, Taco's here. Thank you so much. Hey there, sexy. What's up, Taco? How you doing, bud? Thank you for the $20 donation. I appreciate it, man. It'll be interesting to see how these look and work. I've never played any of the, and especially this one.
Satellite reconnaissance shows the fortress to be patrolled by armed guards. You are to get in, retrieve Ms. Light, collect the Stinger missile, and get out quickly. If you must, engage any forces that attempt to intercept. Once clear, head for the border.
Yeah, maybe let's try let's try 4x, see if that fixes that. Probably no. Huh. Well then, that's gonna be kind of hard. That's gonna be kind of hard to see. It's nothing on the game. It's all on the. It's just some games are not very good at rendering these things when you're emulating them. You know what I mean? So like some games are gonna work better than others. I don't know. I don't have any idea what I would be able to do to fix that right now. Not on the PS1. So let's just oh god. I can't even see the screen. I don't think we're gonna be able to play this one. Yeah, unfortunately.
Watch out! Watch out!
I guess you have to, it's got to do with the renderer, yeah. Now you can change the renderer from OpenGL to whatever, but it is what it is. So let's move on to Tomorrow Never Dies. Yeah, it takes too long to get, you have to hone in a bunch of settings. So I'm not going to take that long. I want to get to playing some games. And I know some games that I've played that will actually work and work completely fine. There we go. Now this is one I played a lot. I had finally bought a PlayStation like in 97 or 98, and when this game came out, I was huge into James Bond because I'm such a Pierce Brosnan fan that this game I actually really, really enjoyed. Oh crap, you can't. That sucks. Alright, so it doesn't look like you can actually turn down the audio. It's a little bit on the crappy side, but it is what it is. Alright, new game. I'll just skip whatever I need to skip, I guess, as far as. Link, welcome to the club. Thank you so much for becoming the newest member for the CenterStrain01 army. Thank you so much, Link. I appreciate it.
007.
Everybody give a big shout out to Link in the comments.
Military outpost on the Russian border.
Superman tier, you were freaking
MI6
awesome.
Intelligence has confirmed that they are using a high-powered communications dish to illegally decode the positions of our GPS satellites. Your first job is to laser designate the dish for an immediate airstrike. Remember to keep a safe distance from the target. We can't afford to lose you, 007.
007? I mean, look how classic this is, right? I think I have it set to 4 times, so it should be playing at like at least 1080 or maybe above 1080 right now. The game will be. I am going to be switching to Xbox 360 to play some of the other James Bond games, like Bloodstone and Legends when we get to those. Look at that. Classic. Okay, what's my... Look at that, it's so awesome. I think there's a hit button, but I don't know which one it is. I mean, look at that sound, dude. Doesn't that just like motivate you into like killing some foes? Okay, the controls are so weird though. These games are not very good when it comes to modernness. So if I want to aim, I can use this to aim. Otherwise, it doesn't auto aim, and you can do like a lot of strafing. All right, so. God, look at this. Okay, I don't think I can hit him because of that. Like, do you see the maneuvers that they do? They move from side to side. God, that's so hilarious. Boom, son. What's up? Let's see. Sorry. How much thought went into the games? I think a lot of thought went into the games. I know it's so hard to maneuver. Ooh, double shot, nice. Okay, how do you use your... There we go. All right. I played this game so much. Like, is it... I still think it's pretty loud, right? Let me check something real quick. Hold on. Oh, unfortunately, I can't check to see how loud it is. Audio-wise, just let me know if it's okay. I guess that's all I can say. What happened to my internet? Hold on a sec. Sorry. The thing is that when you play these things, I can't see the internet anymore, so oh well. Oh, James Bond dead. Oh, but you get a extra life. I mean, it's actually not running too bad. I mean, the game only runs at like 20 frames a second. But a lot of these older games, they were kind of like that, I guess. Okay, I have no idea what my objectives are. Sure. I think we gotta, like, photograph something. Must designate dish. Oh yeah, so it's like a weapon, right? So I gotta. Let me see if it tells me objectives. All right, laser designate dish, obtain security card. All right, so I just need to figure out how to laser. Unfortunately, I can't see your comments right now because the thing malfunctioned. I thought I'm supposed to have like. Oh, that's a little glitch. There. Okay, there we go. Now I figured out how to do it. Okay, so that's not it. There it is. Nope. Press R1 to use.
Keep the target painted.
Slaughter, my friends. I could do this all day. Here we go. Oh, now we got the skiing part. I know you guys might not be able to hear me very clearly. Oh, wow. Whoa! It's just a bunch of ooze. Oh, good. Hey! Look at that, man. That's awesome. Kind of does make you feel like pretty cool. I gotta say, this was definitely maybe a lot of people didn't like the direction because GoldenEye was so iconic and it was first person, and then the next 007 game was literally this, and it switched to third person. So I can understand why people were upset, but me, I still enjoyed it. I thought it was really good. All right, so we've taken a look at that. So let me exit out of here real quick. I apologize. My internet like shut off for whatever reason. I have to bring it back up. That was really weird. Let me get back to the stream. That way I can see what you guys are saying, because I for a while I couldn't like actually see what any of you were saying. I know that looks weird right there. Hold on. Whoa, my computer is frozen. Oh, here's our Discord, by the way. Come and say hello. Yeah, my computer has stopped working. What? Let's try Task Manager. There we go. Now she's a working. All right, give me a second. Let me get back to where we need to go. Control room. All right, there we go. Now we're back. I'm also going to turn down the volume a little bit more because some of these games are like super loud. So hopefully all that's working now. Yeah, thanks, Brandon. All right, let's go to The World Is Not Enough for the PlayStation. I never really played this one. I played the N64 version, and it is like almost completely different. I mean, obviously it runs the same type of things, but the Nintendo 64 version is a lot better. They went back to first person. This was made by the same team that did Tomorrow Never Dies. Well, it's the same game. It's just two different ways of going about it, but it's the same game. It's still The World Is Not Enough, but it's a different way of going around it. The levels are the same as far as where you go, but your objectives and what you're doing is a little bit different. Because I've played both versions. Unfortunately, it looks like you can't change any audio. Exit. All right. It's going to do it on Agent. As you can see, it's set up almost exactly the same. Yeah.
A meeting has been arranged for you with a
My
Swiss
favorite
banker
007
named
game is
Lachaise.
GoldenEye, of course.
Lachaise was paid £3 million for a stolen report. A report that one of our 00 agents was tracking just before he got killed.
Did we get another member?
We want to know who was responsible for
Two
his
new
death.
members? Who was the newest member? I didn't get a chance to
may
see.
try to avoid meeting you directly. If this occurs, evade the security system and track him down. His office is on the penthouse floor. When you find Lachaise, get the name of the person who killed our agent, retrieve the £3 million and escape with the money. Good luck, 007.
You get M, then you get R. Oh, it didn't do it. You got to click down. Yeah, now you pay for cheats, but back then, games had cheat menus in them. Who was the second member? Because it says I got two members. I remember Link, the first member, but who was the second one? All right, I think I remember this one. You can actually, I want to show you just how different things are, right? So I want you to look here. You see how crisp and clear some of this is? Now I want you to watch that when I go down and we put it back to its normal resolution, 1x native. Check this out. Look at how blurry. That's how it looked. This is how the game actually looked on the PS1. You see how like everything is so jaggy and all the edges? And then we can go up to, say, 8. And now look at everything. It's like a completely different game. It like just changes everything.
May I help you?
I'm here to see La Chaise. The name's Bond. James Bond.
The name's Bond. James
Sorry,
Bond.
Mr. Bond. He's currently unavailable. Perhaps you'd like to wait here for another representative?
Hey, gamer, what's up, bud?
Lobby security should be light, but be sure to activate your VLF disruptor before passing through the metal detector.
Now, see, in the N64 version, there was another area. You actually went to the side here, and you picked up something in a locker, if I remember. But here, you don't have that. If you want to get by this section, you just got to do this right here. And it allows you to go through. If you don't do that, then you won't be able to get through there. And this stealth is super easy. Check this out.
Sorry, sir. This area is restricted to employees only.
You just back away, and then you can easily get by. It makes no sense, but it's still hilarious. I just punched the wall. I don't know what button to press, that's why I'm like... I guess it's B for everything? Yep. All right, here we go.
You are now on a high security floor below the penthouse. Locate the elevator that will access the penthouse level.
All right, so I gotta learn how to shoot. I think it's, yeah, it's the same. Oh, it's not inverted though. Is there a way to invert it? I think it's called reverse sniper. There we go. You can actually turn it down a little bit. Much better. I think that way we don't have to worry as much. But yeah, so let's see. I do it now. Yep, and now it's inverted. This is what's great about these games is you have a look option. So you aim, look at that. You can actually peek around corners. Boom, son. I mean, some of these games are still just so amazing to this day. See, you don't want it to see, right? You want to go with stealth as long as you can. I know, right? They're Michael Bay's cameras. So how do you reload? That's how you get your weapons. Is there a reload button? Okay, so it's the same as action. There is a crouch. Okay. I mean, look at it. Just I just love the way that it feels. I mean, it feels like one of the best James Bond games. Like, I think it feels great. I love the auto-aim, especially when you're playing a game like this that's so old. Auto-aim is so important, because you just can't aim as well as you could in previous games.
Lachaise's personal guards are heavily
It's not a
armored.
modern game.
Stay away from them.
Well, that sucks. I thought I stealthed him. I want to make sure that I don't get surprised by... Oh! Hello! That was pretty good. So you can still hear people moving around. Oh, hey there. I wonder if there's a guy outside. Alright, so... we need to change weapon. Alright, that's not it. Is there something we gotta pick up? What happened to our VF scanner? You see what I'm saying? It's gone. Is that a glitch, you think? There it is, cell phone. No. Where did our scanner go? I just have a stunner. I don't have the scanner anymore. Well, I don't think I can actually complete this without the scanner. There you go. Okay, had to do it from there. It was a little weird. Oh, that's the disrupt. Maybe that's not the right one. Alright, so there it is. Fingerprint scanner. There we go. So you have to go into your inventory every time you want to do that. That sucks. Oh, we did it.
The report that Sir Robert King bought was stolen from an MI6 agent who was killed for it. I want to know who killed him.
It's a terrible tragedy, but
The Nameless says...
All right. But you'll have to protect me from...
Open up! Open the door!
What? It wouldn't let me escape. You gotta be kidding me. I tried to break the glass with the gun. Oh, don't even tell me you have to start the whole mission over again. Oh man, games of old suck. Oh, wow. You gotta start the whole mission over again. Oh man. Dude, that's crazy. I guess I had to punch it open. I guess a weapon wouldn't work for whatever reason. All right, well, there's The World Is Not Enough. So we did Tomorrow Never Dies, The World Is Not Enough, and 007 Racing.
Watch out!
All right. Yeah, so we're going to spend most of our time on the 360 because I've got 3 games. The GoldenEye remake, Bloodstone, and 007 Legends. So let's get to the PS2. Let's go quickly through these other 007 games, which are really great. And then we're going to get to the Xbox 360 ones. Which one are we going to start out with? I guess we'll start out with Agent Under Fire, since that's the first one in the order. EA Games. Challenge every. I don't think I can skip this scene, can I? Oh, come on. There you go. Oh, see, man. This sucks. All right, what can I do to... I can't mute anything. That sucks. So you can't skip the intro cutscene that plays. I can't turn down... I know this doesn't make any sense to you guys, but I lose all mouse control for whatever reason. So this is probably gonna suck, because I'm gonna get... Dang it. There we go. All right, we're good. Come on. I need to skip this because, God, it's gonna hit me so freaking hard unless I can turn down the music. Oh, there we go. I mean, I can have it just barely and that should be okay, but if you do any more than that, then you're screwing yourself. All right, so we're gonna invert pitch. Difficulty operative is fine. I think that's good. Trouble in Paradise.
007. The CIA has come to us for assistance. It appears that one of their agents, a Miss Zoe Nightshade, recently sent out a distress signal. Since you are already on location in Hong Kong, we saw this as an opportunity to help out our American friends.
Oh, thank you, Silver Fang, for the $5. I didn't get to see that till now.
Firm known as Identicon, headed by a man named Nigel Block. The CIA believes that Identicon is a front for a massive smuggling ring dealing in biological weapons. In Nightshade's last report, she informed us that Identicon was taking considerable measures to transport and to protect vials of some unknown substance. Nightshade was to obtain one of their courier cases and have its contents analyzed, but her mission was compromised. You need to retrieve that courier case, 007.
I'm sure it is TG, but I don't have it for the GameCube, unfortunately.
With a high-tension grapple line I call the Q-Claw. Use this device to latch onto special perforated surfaces in order to pull yourself up to ledges and platforms. You'll also carry the Q...
All right, you guys don't need to see all that. Let's just get into it. We have a lot of games to go through, so... Now you'll notice it'll look pretty good because I've got it upscaled.
007. A CIA agent is being held in this research facility. She was caught while retrieving a case containing suspicious research materials. Find the case and see to her safety.
All right, so one thing I gotta...
Here. There appear to be 2 ways into the building. You could use your Q-claw on that pipe vent to sneak in through the ventilation system, or your Q decryptor could open that digital lock.
So here's the thing. These games are just horribly whatever. So this is just back in the day when it wasn't common for controls to be the way they are now, all right? So look, you've got your up and down, you've got your left and right, you know, everything looks fine there, right? But they did it completely backwards. So in order to move forward, you press forward and back on your thumbstick. In order to strafe, on the right stick, you press right or left. And on the right stick, you control pitch. So the right stick controls pitch and strafe. The left stick controls up or forward movement, back movement, looking left, and looking right. You have no idea how hard this is to fathom after you've played the past 10 to 15 years with movement is always on the left thumbstick. Means movement forward, movement back, strafe left, strafe right. But you can't do it in this game. It's impossible. It does not allow you to change it to where it does that. So it is so freaking weird to know how to stream left and right. So you spend most of the game just moving forward and back and looking left and right without ever strafing. Does that make sense? Now, some games are different, but back in the day, this game is the one that did this. I think it's the Q claw. I don't know how to get there. There it is. Ba-da-ba-da. I love that though right there. Whenever you do these 007 moments, they unlock. This is how you can stealth, I guess, through this section. It's so confusing. Yeah, okay.
Bond, M here. I'll try to keep in contact with you.
Like, what were they thinking? See, you're gonna see me just look like an idiot because I can't handle this. I think... Okay, there's... Okay, you can also strafe left and right via LB and RB. There you go. Hold on, what's my... There's your jump. That changes your weapon. Well, that's not what I want to do. Well, it worked. Totally not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... What was melee? Isn't there a melee? I don't know how to control this game. Yeah, that's gadgets and that's weapons. Fist, there it is. That's... I could have stealthed him with the... With that, I could have gave him the 1-2 punch. As you can see, we just stealthed through that entire section. You can go back down, of course, but if you would have went through there, you would have got another cutscene, but you would have had a lot of enemies that you had to face off. So this was the more stealthier approach, I guess. What button? Use Q decryptor. What? Well, there's a camera trained right on the door, but I can't shoot the camera. Whoa. That's so weird. Yeah, I guess you can't. Door locked. Need armory key card. Oh, you probably pick it up from him. Oh, no, I can just use my decryptor, I guess. Oh, it's on the desk? Okay. It is? I don't see anything on the desk. Hey, $7 from Link. Thank you, bud. Did I miss something? I don't see any other way to get in here. I know you're supposed to get it from punching him, but I don't see that. I didn't see it happening. Or at least maybe it didn't work. Could it be a glitch or something? These games glitch all the time. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it looks like that's a very short walkthrough here. We can't even get through the next section here. Let me go down here and let's see. What is the action button? There's the action button. Oh, I know. Okay, I was hitting the wrong button. Gotcha. I think I know now what I needed to do. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? There you go. I was supposed to go to the elevator. I was going back the opposite way. That's why it wouldn't let me get through there. Makes sense now.
Bond, your Q laser could cut through that.
When you play these games, man, it just gets... Okay, wrong button. HQ laser.
Careful, 007. They may know you're inside.
Fireworks.
Fireworks. But up, it's just so out. It's so cheesy, you know. Maybe one of these days I do a walkthrough for this. If I could somehow get the game to. Oh, I see you there. Oh, you think I'm stupid?
He went this way.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You can stealth that? That's so cool. Wow. You just totally stealth that section right there.
Security personnel to the cultivation area.
I don't know. Maybe one day I would totally do a walkthrough for this game.
To the right. There he is.
It's so loud. I'm out of...
Incoming! Watch it! He's right in front of us!
Woo! I know you guys are hearing how loud that is. That's really loud.
I've located the vials Nightshade was looking for. Now I just need to find Nightshade herself.
So what do you guys think of this game? Did you play it back in the day?
Security personnel to the submarine pen. Repeat.
All right. That's enough for that one. Just want to do a little bit of each until we get to the other ones. There we go. Now we get to move on to Nightfire. I don't know if Nightfire works. I had a little when I played this earlier. I had a little trouble with it, so I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to get into the game. Because you have to do a lot of specific things in order to make each game work. They all just don't work out of the box. You have to fiddle with the PlayStation 2, the PCS X2. It's so weird to say. This was a game that used Pierce Brosnan's likeness, but it didn't have his voice. He was actually voiced by the guy that is the lead in Grease 2, if you've ever seen that movie. I know, such a random reference, right? All right, I went in this time. Hold on. Oh, I won't let you control anything. All right. I guess it does it automatically because I really.
Hold position here. Head over those buildings. We'll cut them off.
Any game is better than the PS2 version of these games. PS2 version was not good. Xbox was always better. Xbox was always the best. It's so cool. Although I will tell you, yes, I have the new one. Yes, Link. This is the 1.6. Glad to have you here, Michael.
Just a bit closer. Almost there, 007.
Yeah, the Dolphin emulator is amazing. I did my Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes walkthrough on the Dolphin emulator.
The stolen device is in that truck. If we hurry, we can still catch it. By the way, who are you?
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Smoke screen online.
007, I've equipped your Aston Martin V12 Vanquish with several armaments which should aid to the successful completion of your mission.
The bomb is on board that truck! Look out!
Whoa! It's the controls are very, very like sensitive.
Q-wedge.
You gotta be kidding me!
Must intercept the truck before it reaches its target.
Oh! Whoa! Oh my god, it's very, very like sensitive.
That bridge is your best chance, 007. Use your turbo booster.
Turbo boost online.
Missiles will detonate the bomb, 007. Use the EMP projectiles.
EMP online.
And that's the end of the game.
James.
Happy New Year indeed, Dominique.
Oh, behave. I think this was the first game that actually had an intro. Watch. I don't know how loud it's going to be. It's not as iconic as Everything or Nothing. It's still really good, though. Intensity. I mean, that's so perfect, right? Look at that. Really made you feel like you were playing a James Bond game, you know? All right, so I want to turn down that music. I got to do it really, really fast. So we're just going to go with the defaults. And let me go to the audio video music, turn it completely down. Much better. Subtitles on. Speaker on. Ooh, you got widescreen. Oh, it's even got a trailer for Die Another Day. That's awesome. Okay, and it's back on again. Crap. I guess you gotta confirm. Okay. I was like, what? There we go. All right, so multiplayer, advanced options. I think. Okay, where is to be able to invert? That's what I'm looking for. Vibration in. I don't see any invert. Maybe controller setup. There we go. Invert. Boom. Also, oh, you have different ones. You have GoldenEye, which you have your strafe left and strafe right. Oh, you definitely don't want that. I don't want. There you go. Move and strafe. Nightfire finally knows what the heck it's doing. There we go. No, I want to change. I want to. Okay, accept changes you've made. All right, let's get into it. This first mission is like one of the coolest James Bond missions. What? Oh, crap, man. Now the music comes back on. Sorry, let me do this again. I know, it sucks. At least widescreen's on. Confirm. Oh, it's back on! What the heck? I swear this is confusing the heck out of me. I'm so freaking confused. It just keeps on turning the music back on again. And I don't need that music because it's gonna screw me up. Okay, confirm. Controller setup, Nightfire, confirm. Save codename, confirm. I know, copyright just totally sucks, which is why you got to do this. That's why. It's so confusing to know which one is which. All right, so Nightfire. Bond. Operative. All right, there we go. This is such an iconic little mission right here.
Good evening, 007. A redesigned piece of missile guidance hardware.
I'm sure I probably already hit with freaking copyright.
Platform has been stolen.
This is what you get when you play James Bond games. You really got to be careful with the music, you know.
Engineer this device, the platform's global defense capabilities would be severely compromised. Recent intelligence implicates Raphael Drake in the theft. Hard to believe, as Drake is a respected green industrialist whose Phoenix International dismantles obsolete atomic reactors and decommissions nuclear arsenals. An Allied agent planted in Drake's organization reports that Alexander Mayhew, a British expatriate who heads Phoenix's Japanese branch, is en route to Drake's castle in Austria. The stolen guidance device will change hands tonight during a formal gathering at the castle. Drake's security teams are hardened men. As a double O agent, you may have to answer aggression with aggression. Good luck, Bond.
I mean, remember the PS1 games we played. Now we're at PS2, and just look at how much better they are as far as making you feel like James Bond, you know? Now, you had multiple routes in this. Like, multiple ways that you can go about, like, getting into this level. And I can't remember exactly how to do them all. But I'd potentially do it. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. My classic style is back. Can't you put a Yeah, that's right. How do you get down? There you go. Nice, so we just like stealthed our way inside just by jumping on that. I don't know how to crouch though. I don't know how to crouch. Well, I made it in without crouching, so...
Ich bringe 20 Kisten rein für Mr. Drake.
There's also another one. You can, like, climb rocks and stuff and get around that way, too. Or you can go guns a-blazing. I mean, it's up to you. Yeah, the game still looks great.
Kann ich mich einen Moment ausruhen? Ich bin 6 Stunden gefahren.
All right, hold on. Give me just a second and let me look at the controls. Crouch is X, which is A for me. Fire R1, that's like normal. Manual aim is L1. L2 is always next weapon. So remember that there's no like aiming down sights, which is what you want to do in this game, but you can't. You got vision mode, cycle weapon, move, strafe. I think I got the gist of that. Crouch is the biggest thing that I needed to figure out.
Und wieder 6 Stunden zurück, Opa. Los, lad schon ab.
Oh, hold on. There's one more thing I need to take. What is reload, alternate fire, circle? So I'm thinking that maybe circle will allow me to be able to... No, that just takes that off. Trying to feel what melee was, but Okay. Oh. Oh, so much for stealth. I'm sure you can stealth this. I just don't. I didn't know. I forgot the PS2 is so weird. And even PS3 games did this. They made R1 and L1 your main aim and your main fire. They don't use the triggers that the PS2 came with to fire. They used the L1 and R1. So when I went up there and I tried to fire, nothing happens because RT and LT, it won't fire because it's R1 or it's RB because I'm using an Xbox One S controller. If that makes sense. So it's so really, really weird that they do it that way. There we go. Once you get inside, the game becomes really, really cool. I'm just trying to figure out where the entrance is. Is there a freaking entrance? I think it's here, right? Isn't it like a... Oh, you need to leave the cellar and enter the courtyard? Maybe I didn't even need to come... Oh, okay, I didn't even need to come in there. So my question is, how would I stealth this? Well, that didn't last very long, did it? Not as easy to stealth in these older games. Oh, come on. There's got to be a button that you can press that melees, but I guess there's not. At least you can go into every new section. You don't have to worry as much. Yeah, the AI is always going to have ridiculous levels when it comes to stealthing in these types of games. Because, I mean, these games weren't really made for stealth. They were made for you to kind of feel like you're infiltrating, but not in a 100% kind of aspect that you would normally get in a newer type of game. So what is that? Is that a glitch, or is that like... It must be a glitch. I thought it was a camera. All right, well... I see two different ways to go, so... See, they're just automatically onto you. Unless he heard me move or something. See, I couldn't get the game to run last time. Now it's actually running, so... Okay, they're not onto me. And if they stay right there, there's no reason why I can't go up behind them. But unfortunately, I don't think there's like a stealth move in this game. Nice. See, the game looks super, super good because when you use an emulator, you're just able to make the game, like, be so crisp and so sharp. Because I'm playing this right now at, like, 4K resolution. Which makes these games just look so much better. But you do get a lot more graphical glitches when you up the resolutions. It had melee, and it probably does. I just don't know. I don't know. There's your melee right there. So if I just have nothing armed, then I've got melee. Which one's action? There's action. Crap. See, there's no way to stealth that. There's clearly a guy right out there. You can see his weapon. That's hilarious. Is there like a certain... micro camera? A laser tool? Nice. Okay, wait, I'm just back out here. Where am I supposed to go? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go here. There's an underpass? Where the snipers and spotlights are looking down. Let me take these guys out. Do it with intensity. Okay, we've taken out pretty much everybody. Later, Link. Have a good one. Thanks for becoming a member, bud. I really appreciate it. Okay, so where am I going? It's back in the courtyard. There are 2 guards guarding a big door. This must be the big door. Definitely not that big door. God, I don't have any clue where I'm going. Could you imagine being a first-time player and then you just don't know where the heck you are and where you're going? Alright, so we'll retrace our steps here. This is where we disabled everything. That's got to be the courtyard. I don't get it. Guys, I'm so lost here. This is the only door that I see. I see a door there. There we go. There's a big door. Okay, I can't get... Okay. What? I can't get down there. Obviously, that's the door to get in. But we can't get in this door. Nope. Okay, I still am completely lost how to find this place. I thought I had it. Yeah, I think that's it right there. Yay! We found it! Jeez!
Will rendezvous with you in the castle library. I trust you'll maintain a low profile, 007.
It took forever. But we did it. Now it goes into like this really, really cool. It's like one of the only Bond games that did this. I know Tomorrow Never Dies had a level like this where you got to roam around like you were at a party.
007. The guests won't take kindly to firearms. Keep them hidden to maintain a low profile.
Yeah, they did a great job with the Pierce Brosnan model. It gets even better in the next game. Go join the party. Of course, every woman looks as... Hello. Listen, Would you like to have a drink of my martini? You could shake it. Or maybe you prefer it stirred.
Hello.
Notice how everybody...
Yes.
Look, that's the model of the old James Bond. In Agent Under Fire, that's James Bond. Everybody's James Bond. Zoe Nightshade?
Yes.
Hello, ladies. Oh, yes, you do. Let's go to the bathroom. I want to go to the bathroom. Little Hitman humor there, I guess.
Bond, head for the stairs. Drake's about to address his guests in the
I wonder if you'll be one of the main villain henchmen later on in the game. I don't know. You got pretty big shoulders for it. So every woman and man looks the same. There's a blonde model and there's a red-headed model. Felix Leiter.
Thank you all for accepting my invitation this evening.
No, he didn't voice this one.
Generous gifts have ensured
He voiced the
success
next
of our
one.
world
Everything or
renowned
Nothing.
fund. Once again, my gratitude to all for making the journey here. And now, cocktails are waiting for you in the salon. I have business to attend to. Play the hostess, won't you, darling?
Head for the library, 007.
See, like, this is one of those Bond games that actually made you feel like this. In the Daniel Craig ones, you never got a level that was like this, you know?
You'd better return to the party, sir.
But I need to use the bathroom.
James.
You're the
Did you see the other girl just standing there, frozen? Did you see that?
Sorry to interrupt your debriefing, 007. Agent Nightshade, CIA.
Dominique Paradis, French intelligence.
Mayhew's arrived with the stolen guidance device.
Drake just went to the conference room. I would imagine he's meeting Mayhew there. Take this key. You won't get far without it. I'd better get back to the party before I am missed.
See you at the party, Richter!
MI6 wants surveillance photos of that exchange.
Right. I'll create a
Right,
distraction for you
widescreen
while you
patches,
make your
yeah.
way
See
to
how
the
she's frozen? Because you wouldn't normally see this in the game.
Standard company issue,
They just freeze off screen because normally you would get a 4:3 aspect ratio.
It's armored in
So you see a lot more defects because of it.
Bond, don't let Drake's men get in your way. Use whatever means necessary to get to that meeting.
But I need to go to the bathroom. How the hell am I supposed to know where to go? Oh, they're gone. I guess there's no leaning mechanic. Missed opportunity. Nice moves, guys. Nice moves. Wow, did you see that cool move, dude? You're a hit with the ladies, aren't you? Their own fault is their own animations. I guess we made it. I don't know. I turned the music down, so I know you only hear the sounds of the game.
Here it is, Mr. Drake, the missile guidance module we stole from the Americans. I trust this effort brings us one step closer to globalization.
You've saved our technicians considerable time, Mayhew. Can we accelerate the other Nightfire elements as well?
Dennis, you're doing a disservice. You got to watch his movies, especially GoldenEye. It's so great.
Get your hands off me!
We caught her in the hallway, sir.
I was looking for the powder room.
With lockpicks and the 9mm?
Hey, it's a tough neighborhood.
If this security breach leads back to Japan, it's your head, Mayhew.
No, Timothy did a great job.
Safe room. I doubt she's alone. Lock the castle down. Now!
I think all the Bonds did a great job, to be honest. I like them all.
Interrogation to upset the guests.
Interrogation? What kind of party is this, anyway?
What? You don't mind if I get just a little bit of a headshot there, do you? You're making this really hard, bro. Thank you for dying. Alright, so what is it? That what button? Jump, I guess? There we go. What weapons do I have here? Is that all I got?
About time you showed up.
No
one came out here with the case, but it must be somewhere nearby. The guys with the case never came out here. It must be somewhere else in the castle.
Oh, I guess we can't leave until... Oh, hello. Oh, shit. He tried to kick me. Oh, great. Nothing down here, huh? Wasted time. Who is shooting at me? Where the hell did you get there? There was nobody there. The guy appeared out of nowhere. It's always cool. Another dead end? These are just rooms for enemies to come out of, I guess. I'll get this. I'll get it. Jeez. I see what I would normally...
look like they could melt pretty easily. Test out my laser on them, would you, 007?
What I would normally do is shoot one guy and then have a stealth takedown for the next guy, but you can't do that here, so there's really no point in doing judo chops because they just... Because this game is just not meant for judo chops. I need to use my laser. But I don't get it. What am I lasering though? I don't know. I might be confused. Oh, on the bolts. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I killed myself. I got the objective, and now I'm gonna kill some foes with my guns. They won't even know what hit them. I'm going for to go home. 'Cause I am the best James Bond that I could be. Me and myself and Irene, the James Bond. I went the wrong way. Oh, they're gonna kill me. I'm back where I started the level. Don't know where I'm going, I'm making it up. I just wanted to kill some foes now. Let's go back to Nightshade. I'm making the words up as I go along, 'cause I'm so cool and I can rap like the best of them. I am the maestro with the mic. Da-da-da-da-da. That was quite easy, my love. We have done it. You can actually do highlights. I don't think, or maybe I can do highlights. I think that's it.
You're mine.
Where do I get my other gun? I want to use the big one. Where is the... Oh, I don't want to do it when I can't shoot through the glass, or probably will just die. Which glass did I shoot? I don't remember which glass I did shoot. I'm gonna shoot this thing I just boomed all over your face. Kind of reminds you of Metal Gear. Yes! Oh, yeah. We'll clearly never see him again. That's the only time you face off against that henchman.
Hang on to me, Zoe.
I thought you'd never ask.
And boom goes the rocket dynamite.
Nice landing, James. Why do you always seem to end up on top?
A lower center of gravity?
There you go. We won a silver medal. No way. It's our stats. Ooh, you get a lot of stats. So you got bond moves, opponents dispatch, subdue, surrender, stealth rating 0%. Gosh, I wonder how much you can actually stealth at that level. Obviously, there were a few things. I think we could stealth through that courtyard if we were smart enough, right? Yeah, I think we could do it. But that's pretty cool. Know what I mean? You see how weird that is? I wanna click the one that's like orange, but no, it's the one that's white you need to click. Yeah, certain levels you can stealth. Ooh, look at that. Look at what I got just right there. Oh, you get the Alpine Escape. Actually, quite a few missions. Oh, that's right. You end the game like Moonraker style, which is pretty funny. Island Infiltration. Maybe that's a stealth one. All right, guys. So I showed you Nightfire. Let's move on. We spent a lot more time on Nightfire than I thought we would have. But that's just because it's so good. All right, so now we're going to move on to one of my favorite 007 games. Everything or Nothing. What? What? Don't do that to me. I know it's in there. All right, let me skip that for now, and then we'll go on to From Russia with Love. I'm sorry. What? I'm so confused right now. Well, those are the last two. No, well, there's still Quantum of Solace. I'll do Quantum, but we're still going to do the other ones because I have them. What? Okay, now it's being really super weird. So I think it's something up. I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way instead of using this unique thing that I set up. All right, so let me exit this, and then we'll play those the other way. So we'll exit. I'll go and do it this way. Let me bring up PCSX2. ISO selector. I'm going to do this all from over here. We're doing the full boot. Just so you guys can see the classic PS2 intro. I don't know why it said no ROM. As you can see, I have to fix that. Clearly they're here, see? Now this was one of my favorite, probably my second favorite James Bond game. Behind GoldenEye is Everything or Nothing.
EA Games.
Challenge everything. Look at that. Listen to that. Listen. Yeah, yeah. Although we can't really listen to it. Sorry. All right. Let me just make sure I've got everything on. I want subtitles on. I want light screen on. Options. Audio. Clearly we can't listen to that sound because it will just be copyrighted. Now, I can still get money for it, even if it's copyrighted, because what I'll do is I'll just take out the music, but then it sounds weird. My audio is very muted, and you guys don't want that. So that's why I turn it down, so you guys don't have to go through that, if that makes sense to you. All right, so let's go ahead and get this started. Let me make sure that I can't control that yet. All right. Single player. We'll just do up a new game. Ground Zero. We're just going to do it on Agent. All right, here we go. I'll play like the first mission or two or something like that, and then we'll move on. Oh, crap. No. Why are you so loud? Oh, my God. Why would you do this to me? Why can't you turn the sound and... You can't skip the dang scene. Are you kidding me, game? Are you kidding me? Sheesh. Son of a...
Landing zone is cleared for arrival.
007. Intelligence reports that a nuclear suitcase bomb, stolen from the ex-Soviet stockpile, has surfaced in southern Tajikistan. Unfortunately, it's about to change hands. The wrong hands. We cannot allow this to occur. Recover the bomb and bring it back.
$100 million as we agreed. You have the device?
Of course.
Every henchman in these games has a... Of course, I am a henchman. I will kill all of you.
Soviet PU-239 with 12 kiloton yield.
Yes, everybody, every voice you hear is the actual voice actors.
Understood.
Even Pierce Brosnan. I'm definitely doing a walkthrough for this game at some point.
It's a trap! Kill them!
Oops.
Don't you move.
This is SAS Evac 1. ETA 60 seconds. Hang on, sir.
Get to that briefcase bomb.
It's always a briefcase in every game. Roadhouse.
Find a rocket launcher.
Hold on, before I do anything, There we go. There we go.
Well done, 007.
Control. You have to hold until that jet is neutralized.
Oh, wrong way.
Well done, 007. The evac helicopter is in position.
Almost there, Commander.
Ah. Hold on. No, stop. Oh, it wouldn't let me get it, man. It wouldn't let me get it. I'm so sorry. So there is a, how do I put this? There's a special, oh, you got to do the whole thing again? You got to be kidding me. Come on, game. All right, I can get through it real quick, though. I won't worry about the 007 moments. I was just trying to get the 007 moment.
Get to that briefcase, Bond. Find a rocket launcher.
I was just trying to get the 007 moment. You got to get them when they're going down. That makes any sense? You got to get them when they're like hanging down. But if it automatically auto locks to the other guy, then it's almost impossible to do it. Which is why you got to take them out first.
Well done, 007. The evac helicopter is in position.
Almost there, Commander.
Got it. All right, we're good now. There you go. We got them both. So I'll play a little bit of this. This is like the best James Bond opening, I think, in my opinion. This is like one of the best. But I might have to turn it down a little bit just because, you know, copyright. I love this song and I love this intro. So you're not going to be able to hear it very loud, but at least you'll be able to get the sense of it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pierce Brosnan in Everything or Nothing. Someone waits for no one. What love. So good, right? William Dafoe. I mean, it's got a lot of people in it. That's about all I'm going to show. Oh, you can't skip it. Oh my God, you can't skip it. You got to be kidding me. They don't allow you to skip this? I swear I've skipped it before. Oh well. Alright, well. You can skip it, I guess. Give me everything or nothing. Give me everything or nothing at all. Come on, baby. Oh, nothing. Heidi Klum is in this, yes. It's awesome, right? Nothing at all, everything or nothing, everything or nothing. Give me everything or nothing at all. Shakaka. Such a great intro. But you know you can't skip it. But there you go. We got both Bond moments.
Our latest in stealth.
And you've got
grenades
what's his name? You know,
coins.
R.
Toss one of these at your enemies to make short work of them. Aren't you?
I mean, the game, it's got everything, man. John Cleese, yeah. This has got everything that you would want in a Bond movie. This happened just after... technically, this is the last Bond thing that Pierce Brosnan did. Because Die Another Day already came out, and this came out in 2004 or 3 or something like that. So this was the last time Pierce Brosnan was Bond. We'll do the MI6 training, and then that'll be it. Then we'll move on to From Russia with Love.
Bond, you can dispatch your enemies non-lethally with hand-to-hand combat.
Haha, a little counter.
Good job, Bond.
If you look up, Bond, you may find a good spot to use the rappel. Excellent. Now simply run towards the wall and you'll be able to climb it.
It is R. He is called R because Q, he replaced Q in crap, World Is Not Enough. So that's why he is called R. He is not Q anymore. That's what's so great about this, is that you can maneuver where you want to shoot. So if you want that headshot, you just aim high, right? And you get it.
It's all clear, Bond. Keep moving.
Bond sense. So that allows you to easily target enemies.
Excellent, 007.
Rappel off that ledge, 007.
Yep, Q was around when R came, but then he left. Well, you know, unfortunately, the guy who played him died, and therefore they just left Q out, so there was no more Q. And then R took his place. And of course, that only happened in really one movie. Die Another Day had R in it, but so did World Is Not Enough. But after that, it didn't really go any further than that.
You will have to find another way around.
Trust me, you don't understand how big of a James Bond fan I am. And it's amazing I haven't done any of these games. What is love without a flame? Yeah, I'm like super addicted.
Keep moving.
If I may be so bold, 007, this might be the perfect opportunity to try the spider bomb.
I never joke about my work, 007. Shocking. Positively shocking. This game still actually has pretty good controls for a game that was made, 16 years ago, to be honest.
Well done. You've completed your objectives. Now get out of there.
You can actually stealth a few areas in these games too, so, to be honest. But yeah, so I think definitely at some point we're gonna be doing walkthroughs as stealthily as possible with some of these James Bond games. Not all of them, but some of them. Some of them you can play on a good, see, this one runs perfectly fine, as you can clearly see. Otherwise, we'd have to play the original Xbox version, and I'd have to get a bunch of other cables, but this is the way that I could show you the game in 4K and have it look its best and get everything updated. It's all about having everything updated as much as possible, but yeah, so there you go. I just showed you the first two ones just to give you a little glimpse of it. So we're going to go ahead and exit out. And now we are going to do another great game, and they actually brought back our main man. Let me find it. Give me just a second as I put the game into the system. This is such a great game. I don't enjoy it more than Everything or Nothing, but it is still so freaking good. Sean Connery is back. Now, thanks to PCSX2 update 1.6, a lot of games work so much better than they did at 1.5. It took 4 years, I think, or 3 or 4 years to update to 1.6. Again, I'm so sorry. Oh boy. Copyright is just gonna kill me. I am James Bond, and I am Sean Connery, and I came back for this money grab. I made a lot for doing my voice. Yeah. Yeah, it showed up for you, Renee. Thank you, because I clicked on it. I gotta put ads in there every now and then just so I can keep paying the bills. My favorite James Bond actor is Pierce Brosnan. He will always be my favorite. He's my James Bond, my generation James Bond. Ugh. Yeah, thanks for getting us over 100 likes. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you for the 2 new members, although I don't know
May I help you?
who that
A dry
other member
martini.
is. Let me look.
Shaken, not stirred.
There's the man.
Certainly, Commander Bond.
Where is the girl?
Elizabeth Stark, the Prime Minister's youngest daughter. We received word half an hour ago there might be another kidnapping attempt.
Closer to home.
She doesn't appear concerned.
Why should she be? With 007 here to protect her.
Thank you to Fate for becoming the newest member, too. I'm sorry I didn't see that.
Too bad. The game is over, Mr. Bond.
I think it's just begun.
Awesome. Good old Sean Connery, man. He's still one of the best, of course. Whoa. I'm sorry for the glitches. So you got to fine tune. This game works perfect, but you've got to fine tune it in order to make it run really, really good. So. There's just some parts that don't work, 100%, which is where you got to fine tune things.
Let go of me!
Shut up!
Sir, they're heading to the roof!
Like, this game will run perfectly fine. It's just right now, it's not. Let me turn down... Oh, you can't turn down any music. At least not from this. Sometimes you don't get access to the actual options. You see how it's running slow? You've got to really, really fine-tune the game, and then you'll be able to run it nice and smooth.
My daddy's a very powerful man, you know. You can't just go around
Shut
doing
up!
this.
This isn't finished!
You see how it slows down so much?
How do I get to the roof?
How do
You
I
need
get
this
to the
pump.
roof?
This key.
How do I get to the roof? The game's running just so bad right now because I don't have it fine-tuned. But trust me when I say that you can get it fine-tuned. Now here's a really cool part. No, it's not the resolution. Because I can run every game here in like 8K with my computer. It's, like I said, it's the, you've got to fine tune it.
The name is Bond. James Bond.
See how awesome that is? Just in case. Just... Yep. No sound for you. Look at that. Classic intro. I'll give you a little sound. That's all you get. So another really great intro, but they decided not to go with a music piece in this one. Unfortunately, you can't skip it again. They're not very long, though. All the original actors are back. I mean, in their likenesses. But, yeah. Natasha Bedingfield, Marina Menounos, Manuni, Nuna Schmeiger. All right. Sorry about that. Had to do it. Hedge Maze is such a good. As you can see, we did do too bad. We got our Bond moment. Save our game. All right. I'll show the beginning of Hedge Maze and then we'll move on. Wow, an Xbox 360 emulator. I gotta take a look at that then. I don't really feel like I need to do an Xbox 360, if that makes sense. This is the coolest thing here. Let me show you this. So you can actually watch movies. You can buy to I don't think I have enough. Do I have enough? I do. Nice. And then you can actually listen to Sean Connery go through here.
The original 1960s
See how awesome this
Bond
is?
series was something that the team had talked about.
Remember, he's working for Call of Duty now.
That we kept hearing people wanting
So
to
the
see.
people that make
But
Call
it
of Duty
really came
nowadays
together
made
year
this
when we were
game. Isn't
able
that
to
crazy?
contact and talk to Sean Connery, and he agreed to be a part of it. I mean, once you get him on board and he's helping you out, I mean, that's the start of a great game.
I'm absolutely thrilled to be playing James Bond again.
May I help you?
A dry martini. Shaken, not stirred.
Having Connery in the game has affected the game's design in the fighting style.
See, it's so cool. I just wanted to show that. Really, really cool game. It didn't get a lot of good remarks, although I feel like it should have. Because in my opinion, this was definitely a good game. I'm definitely gonna have to look up that 360 emulator. It's got a Need for Speed Most Wanted demo? Oh my god, does it actually work? What? Look at this. Yeah, send it to me, sure. Oh, I've heard of Xenia, if that's the one you're talking about. I didn't know that it actually played a lot of them good. Look at me playing freaking Need for Speed Most Wanted inside. Back when games came with demos of other games. Isn't that just something? I can't believe the demo works and everything, man.
You're getting to something deeper than racing. Into something more.
Just gotta jump right in and just check it out. Yeah, you don't really get a lot of demos anymore because it takes a lot of time away from the game, and developers don't spend enough time on games now because they want to rush them out to get them out, and then they fix them later. That's the problem games have nowadays. But yeah, so I don't think the demo actually works, which makes sense because I've never been able to get demos to work. See how it crashes it? But that's just fine because we're going to be switching to Xbox 360 now. So let me change a few things here real quick, and then we're going to be playing some of the 360 James Bond games. Set one thing up. Just about. All right. Now we're getting my 360 turned on here. All right. First things first is we'll do GoldenEye, the reloaded version. What are the requirements for becoming a moderator? It's just really when we need more moderators, I will get more. But as of right now, there's not really a need to have more than 3. But if we ever get back to our glory days of what we used to be able to get with views and streams and stuff, then yes, I will add more moderators. Or if someone says they can't do it, then we'll add someone else. Yes, this originally was a Wii exclusive, but then Reloaded came out, which put it on the 360 and PS3. Everything looks to be fine. He's gonna do it on... we'll do it on 007. I have the Tomb Raider games. So are you talking about the old original PS games or the ones from 2006?
Good morning, 007. Welcome to the MI6 Agent Evaluation Center. As you know, this course is mandatory for 00 agents, and only the best will remain certified for field operations. Good luck. Your P99 is on the counter, 007.
You can see, even old Xbox 360 games can be hard to control sometimes. Got that generous Call of Duty auto.
Move on, 007. Keep going, 007.
Now, I've already planned to do a walkthrough for this game in a stealthy manner, so I think you guys are really going to appreciate that, because this game still holds up today very, very well. Excuse me. The only thing that's weird is this. This is so weird. I've never seen a video game that does this. Notice how I'm crouched, right? But the moment that I press aim, he stands up. You see that? So you can't stay crouched and aim in this game. You literally have to stand up for a split second, which is really weird.
Good work, 007. You passed with flying colors. M will now brief you on your next mission.
It's a little weird feature. I don't know why they decided to go with that, but
Begin secure transmission. Good morning, 007. For the past 3 years, a high-ranking Russian general, Arkady Arumov, has been stealing Russian
and this is also
military
Daniel
equipment
Craig that
and
plays
selling
Bond
it on
in
the
this
black
one.
market. We have reason to believe he's about to ship a cache of high-tech weapons to a terrorist organization that has been
Of
targeting
course, they
our
will always be on the
embassies.
hardest difficulty.
Along with Agent 006, your mission is to infiltrate his base of operations, destroy the weapons cache, and, if need be, eliminate General Orumov. Agent 006 has already surveyed the facility. Time is of the essence, 007. An unmarked cargo plane is already en route, due to pick up those weapons for the terrorists in 45 minutes. Do you copy?
Confirm. We're in position.
Good luck, James. MI6 out.
This actually has an intro musical video too, so it's pretty good. What's her name from the Pussycat Dolls does the voice? The woman who's on that weird show with the singing animals or whatever. What's it called? The Masked Singer? The judge for the Masked Singer? She sings GoldenEye in this. I guess Tina Turner didn't want to do it again. Sean Bean did not come back for this, no. This is an updated one. Since they're not using Brosnan, they use a different person for...
Welcome to Russia.
See?
MI6 has given us the go-ahead on the mission.
Let's wait until the last truck passes.
Yeah, that's her
I'll take
name.
the cart on the left.
Fahim.
You take the one on the right. Now, let's go.
Now, you guys might remember this layout, remember, from the original GoldenEye.
I mean action. We are soldiers, not guards. We crave action. We live for action. We are men of action. There is no action here.
This came out in 2011, I believe.
Nice work, James.
Just like old times.
You take the tower, but watch out for that sniper. I'll get the truck.
Except now you can actually do most of this stealthy. You can actually play almost this entire mission stealthy. Believe it or not.
Security has been tightened. Nobody gets through. Great. Fantastic. Why not take the food out of my mouth? Maybe the damn fillings while you're at it. Ivan, when you're done under there, take a look in his mouth. All right. We will wait. Make sure you open wide.
Tower clear.
See if you can find any extra firepower in there. We've got company heading to the bridge. Can you handle it?
targets down.
Area clear. I'm moving to the truck.
Moving to your location.
See, once you start going into more modern controls, I get a lot better.
Nobody ever die being too careful. Words to live by.
This is definitely not a crappy game. This is a good game.
So how much do you know about Oromov?
But I mean, if you don't like it, that's fine.
But after the fall of the Soviet Union, he became jealous of the oligarchs, all their new money, and went into business, freelancing for himself. Up ahead, the checkpoint. We're running 6 minutes behind. If anything goes wrong, be prepared to move. How's your Russian these days?
Как всегда, хорошо.
Эй, ты! Выходи из грузовика! В чем проблема, сержант? Спецдоставка из Москвы. 15 минут никому не гостя. Почему я никогда не видел тебя? Ты новый?
Переведен.
Давайте документы. Я сказал, выходи из грузовика!
Let's get out of here, Alex.
You know what I'm saying? The controls are still a little bit on the hard to maneuver side, but this part you can't stealth, obviously. Yeah, it does. The shooting is exactly like COD. Except there's a lot of stealth elements in this game too. So it's like if you like COD shooting and then you like stealth as well, it has a lot of that.
Look! What the hell are they doing with one of those?
We haven't the time. Let's go. Come on, James. Let's move!
What the hell is happening up there? Have you heard anything new? Нет. It's probably just another surprise inspection. They used to let us know beforehand. Like, we have enough to do already.
Did you see that helicopter?
Yeah? What of it?
It looked EMP hardened, designed to survive an electromagnetic pulse.
The blast from the weapons cache will take care of it.
I'm getting a picture for MI6.
Don't waste your time. You'll be late reaching the rendezvous point.
Get on with it. I'll cover you.
Hey, turn this off. What happened? I thought I shot him in time. I guess I didn't shoot it in time, although I thought I did. Yeah, we can't stealth anymore. Man, that sucks. That's so stupid. So, if I would, I guess I didn't get to that guy that did the alarm in time. You got to get to him, and then you can stealth the almost the entirety of the level. But it looks like, for whatever reason, even though I shot him, I guess he hit it before Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. Can't turn off the alarm. Oh, we can. There we go. All right. Looks like you just had to shoot it. Nah, because the alarm was still on. We can't stealth this. Not this part.
Cover me! Reloading!
It does suck, because normally you can stealth this right here. But you just can't right now. So we'll just go ahead and kill everybody. Normally you wouldn't have to do any of this right here. Yeah, you can stealth this entire thing. We'll see if we can go back to stealth now, though. There's only like one section in the very end that you absolutely 100% have to shoot people, or have to like have no stealth. Yeah, we're back to stealth now. I did on my CenterStrain01 gaming account. I did a playthrough of this. I guess those guys are not really meant to try to stealth because it didn't even have the animations. You also notice their bodies disappear. There's collectibles in the levels. I mean, it feels a lot like a modern game, you know? You can action this part or you can stealth this part. If you just wait here, if you want to action it, you can shoot the barrels and kill them all pretty quickly, but you can also just stealth every single enemy here. Maneater looks really good, but my only problem is I think that'll get stale after a while. To me, it's only fun for like the first 30 minutes to eat people as a shark, but then I think the novelty will it'll wear itself out. You see what I'm saying? You stand up every single time. I just don't like that fact. But the headshots feel so freaking good. I have never felt, except for Gears of War, is the only other game, in my opinion, that the headshots feel so freaking good. And then again, we can just destroy that to kill this guy. Now, it's your choice. You can go stealth or you can go loud. Notice there's a guy right there. So you can go through the door and you'll automatically be seen. Stealth is out of the question. Or you can be a little smarter and go through the vent. Because you open the door, the guy will automatically be onto you. Ah, we lost the stealth. As you can see, it's still not easy. I mean, you still got to be smart. But trust me, if I do a walkthrough for this, I'll do it completely stealthy. See, you can continue to stealth here. You can go up this to get behind these guys. He doesn't even know I'm there. There's a camera here. So yeah, you can stealth this entire thing. I'll show you the only part where you can't. Well, there's two parts where you can't. It's the one when you're outside and when you're about ready to finish the level.
Yes, and I wish you would stop talking about it. Fine. And where is this shipment now? Please, this it.
Nice headshots. Now the other thing is the bodies disappear. Oh crap, I didn't even see him there. I'd go a lot slower in my walkthrough. Trust me. There's also another weapon that you can pick up right there. You don't see it now, but it's right over there. There's another weapon to pick up.
When you finish with your holiday snaps, Bond, meet me at the rendezvous. We're running out of time.
This is where stealth goes out the window. Oh shit. Ah, like I said, aiming can be a little tough sometimes. There you go. Now, you can actually go all the way back. This is where you first entered. And you can pick up this little guy. Now you got yourself a rocket launcher. Yeah, so right there is where it is, but they took it out. See, it's no longer there. You'll see it there once you're there. There's also this back here. And the only way you can get to any of this right here is by actually coming back here during this section. Oh, I assure you, I would use cover. Right now, we're just kind of going through the games, just having fun. We're going to get to Bloodstone next. There's going to be more guys coming out here in a second. There they are. And don't enter.
I created a little diversion to cover our exit.
Tower 2, come in, over. Have you seen the intruder? Tower 2, I'm sending back up the Tower 2, we are approaching.
Ah, I hate that. So this is what happens sometimes, is that you accidentally click the thumbstick in when you're trying to shoot.
Good work, 007.
Yes, I'll do the Quantum of Solace too, yeah. I forgot about that one. I'll go back and switch to it. It's fine. There's just so many. Again, all of this you can stealth except for that section on the roof there. When you're going across the dam. That's the only section. Now, if you want to get... Because in see, this game is really cool because it makes you have more objectives when you play on the harder difficulties. So this you wouldn't have to do. You don't have to do it now. But if you want all mission objectives complete, you have to do those. It adds more objectives. Now this is the only other section too that you can't stealth, and that is all those enemies down there. Oh shit! there's a glass there. I did not even think. I thought it was just... Wow. There's glass there, so you cannot shoot through it. It looked like there wasn't any glass. Give me a break. I'm not perfect. You can clearly see it's glass now.
You'd have thought that after the fall of communism, the Russians might have invested in some 21st century transportation by now.
There we go. All complete. So go back upstairs. So you can get your objective here. I know, I want a Bond, original Bond game as well. I really do. I think they could do it so well now. They can include stealth, they can include action. It could be like everything you'd want a Bond game to be, you know? The premise is there. They just gotta have a good writer that makes it work.
Let's move it, 007. I think we've outstayed our welcome.
Notice how they all disappear? He just kills them all. Or they just disappear, really.
Get your hands in the air!
Take off your parachute.
This is one of the coolest intros in the game right here.
Hand it over.
If you insist.
And then you got the music right there.
See reflections on the water.
Again, but I can't play that. And I wouldn't be able to do it in the walkthrough either. I'd have to like tune that out somehow. But there you go. See, we completed all the objectives. There are 4 other collectibles that you could have gotten the level. We just didn't bother getting those. But that's 007 difficulty, which is like hard mode, I think. So there is one thing I want to show you in the next level, and then we're going to go to Quantum of Solace. Actually, we'll do... Yeah, we can switch to Quantum. We'll go to Quantum after this.
I've got you, Alec.
Good. MI6 won't be able to reach us down here. But we'll be able to contact each other through the alternate channels on the ultra-low frequency sideband. We've got 19 minutes till those terrorists make the pickup. It should be enough, so long as Yuromov hasn't spotted us.
I'll take the fuel tanks.
I'll get the weapons cache. Last one out buys the first round.
You're on.
Like I said, I am going to do a walkthrough for this game. 100% for sure it's going to happen. And I think it'll be really good. Now, the one I did back in 2011, has hundreds of thousands of views, but it's on a different channel. It's on my old channel. Yeah, they're completely different. Unfortunately, I don't have the Xbox version. I only have the PS2 version. So I still need to find the Xbox version of this game.
I'm approaching a checkpoint. Security seems light so far.
You can stealth pretty much this entire level, except for the very, very end. But you can stealth pretty much the entire thing. I just want to show you this part coming up, this iconic part.
I'm going dark, James. Radio silence. Good luck.
So you could shoot him like in the GoldenEye game, or you can do this like from the GoldenEye movie. Pardon me. Forgot to knock. Oh, I didn't hit it in time. It's a quick time event. Damn it. Sorry, I failed that. I failed it. It's a quick time event. Oh man, I hate that. Quick time events. Ugh.
Check the perimeter. Go fix the pumps. Go fetch the diesel. Nobody cares about books.
Did you catch the game last night?
Yeah, I can't believe we lost the game.
You got the belt already?
Yes. How can they make a fool like him, Sergeant?
But yeah, okay. So I just wanted to show you guys that. So we're going to switch now. And again, you can do this entire thing stealthy. So that is exactly what I would do. All right, let me find the next one and then we'll start that one. We'll do quantum after I do the 360 ones. Now, I really enjoyed this. This was an original James Bond game, just like in the vein of Everything or Nothing. But it's Daniel Craig's original James Bond game. Good stealth elements. I enjoyed the game. Although it didn't get very good reviews. This came out before GoldenEye Reloaded. Can see all the missions. I've already completed the game. I completed the game back when it first came out, so that's why it's still my original 360 hard drive from long and long ago. We're just going to do this on Field Operative. I did it on all 007, but if I do a walkthrough of it, it'll be on the hardest. Don't worry. Now, you can actually play this one on PC as well. Although it's a lot harder to do nowadays, especially since you have to get a physical disc. All 007 games you can no longer buy digitally. Activision they don't have the license anymore, so...
attack may be imminent. How long until you're on the ground?
We should be down in 10 minutes.
We haven't got 10 minutes. The satellite is picking up suspicious activity near Greco's boat.
They released on the same day?
Now.
I'm on my way.
I mean, that might be true. Although I thought GoldenEye Reloaded released in 2011, and the Wii version released in 2010.
Greco has flown in a group of international terrorists for a suicide mission. The plan is for the attack to coincide with the moment they take the group photograph.
Because the Reloaded version, I didn't even get a chance to play until I got back from Afghanistan, and that was in 2011. So that's when Reloaded came out. But the Wii version came out in 2010.
He'd like to see all the heads of state, all the members of the G20, wiped out in one fell swoop.
Is that what your sources are telling you? Or is it your female intuition?
I'll thank you to keep my intuition out of this, General. I want you to cancel the photo op now.
Impossible. You have to have some faith, some trust in my ability to protect them.
You can keep your faith. I put my trust in Bond.
This is a third-person one, too.
I'm in position.
Good luck, 007.
Keep watch on the harbor. Report any suspicious activity.
Bond, this is Tanner at Q Branch. Hostile radio chatter shows your landing has gone undetected.
There is no crouch, though.
Blueprints show Greco's quarters are located on the lower deck. Find him and stop the attack on the G20.
I've loaded the video loop to the Athens police cam network. We're official.
Come in. Over. Please respond. Over.
Come on, there's nothing out there. We just need to wait for Greco's word, then get the job done.
Where are our escorts? They should have been here by now.
There's some kind of problem. I think they're meeting us on the way. I heard Greco on the phone.
They'll let us show up. We can't do this alone.
Don't worry. Greco will take care of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly.
I want to get back to the news. Make sure everything else is still on track. Are you getting this? They're saying it's going to be historic.
Not long until they find out how right they are.
This has this new mode called, it's kind of like Splinter Cell Conviction, where if you do a stealth takedown, you get a free kill. And you press LB to do the free kill. So if you just press LB and then you immediately fire, it auto aims on them and you can kill up to 3 enemies at once, depending on how many LBs you have equipped, I guess.
Where's my helicopter? Where? Who the hell are you? Call off the attack, Greco. It's over. 1 man against 40. I don't think so. Guards! Deal with him!
See what I'm saying? Focus aim is pretty cool.
Stop him! Give me that! No! The bigger one!
Helicopter inbound.
Record all, folks! He's still alive! Kill him! I want that boat destroyed!
Understood. Helicopter coming out.
That wasn't enough! Take out the tower!
Bedford, target acquired.
Finish him! Now!
Pretty good, huh? Not bad for an intro level.
We've wasted enough time. Get moving!
That's not over yet, though.
Greco! Over there! Dan! Stay behind and stop him! We are pushing up to the Acropolis!
See what I'm saying? Look at that. That's so cool. I mean, it's just like I said, just like Smoke Cell Conviction. Yeah, it's totally hard. I remember when I did it on the hardest back in the day, and it took me quite a while to, because I stealthed as much as I could, which you can't stealth everything in this game. It's impossible. But there are a lot of parts you can stealth. It's just the game wasn't made for it.
Last chance. Where is it?
You're too late.
Em, how much time do we have?
Not much. They're assembling the heads of state for the picture.
So you got first person or third person. You can't do anything in these levels. You don't have like weapons to use or anything. It's all just pretty much staying behind as much as you can. I prefer first just because it's easier to see when cars are coming up on you. You see what I'm saying? It could be really just a lot of these older style games, they don't have very good control when it comes to controlling the cars. There's like just a tiny bit of delay. So it's like you got to use first person. That's going to be your best bet to stay away from cars.
That's it, Bond. You're gaining on it. Ram him, Bond. If he makes it to the Acropolis, it's over. He's almost there, Bond. Take him out.
I don't have Rogue Agent, but I do have Legends is what we're going to play next.
Fireworks? Did you know there were going to be fireworks?
Honestly? Yes.
How did you know?
Quite honestly? Intuition. Nice to see you, 007. I was worried that you wouldn't make it in time.
Well, that makes two of us.
Well done.
I didn't do the whole game. I just did
May I
like
get
a
you
few of the
something
levels,
to
I think.
drink?
Yes, I'll have a bourbon. Neat.
And what can I provide for the gentleman?
I'll have...
You'll have a vodka martini.
It's got, they all did the music video entrances ever since Nightfire. And it's pretty good too.
Bond here.
Good morning.
Speaking of, I have that
I
game.
know we promised you a week's holiday after Athens, but we have a situation developing that requires immediate attention. Are you free to speak?
Yeah.
All right, so I showed you guys that. So we're going to move on to Legends. Legends, you could stealth a little bit, but the game was definitely not a stealth game. But you could stealth some. It's just very, very minimal. Now this came out, this right here was the very, very last James Bond game. And Eurocom, the ones who did GoldenEye Reloaded and a lot of James Bond games, and this one, of course, Activision shut them down once, you know, this game didn't sell as good as they wanted. And they're debunked now. So a lot of Activision and EA have just shut down so many great game companies. You cannot play Bloodstone on Xbox One. That is because Activision no longer has the license, is why they took them off all of the stores. You can't get any of these 007 games anymore unless you have the disc. And you have to go to novelty stores to get old 360 games. I did, however, recently get GoldenEye Reloaded from my GameStop about a few weeks ago because I wanted to have all the 007 games because I was planning on doing a stream like this, and I want to do a walkthrough for that game. So I ended up getting it, and it was about $14. But if you get it online, if you go to Amazon, all the 007 games that you can no longer get downloaded, they are very expensive because you can't get them downloaded anymore. You have to get the disc. But that was one good thing about GameStop, was that they don't do that. They don't mark that price up. So I only paid $14 for GoldenEye Reloaded, when on Amazon it's more like $60 to $70. As you can see, I have a few. I don't know if it still remembers my game or not. I guess we're gonna find out. Yep, it looks like I do. I have, it still remembers the first time that I did it. I did the first two missions, which was Goldfinger on Her Majesty's Secret Service. Those are the only ones that I did back in the day. And then there was License to Kill. Which one of these three that I have available to me do you want to watch? Do you want me to play the beginning of Goldfinger, on Her Majesty's Secret Service, or License to Kill? Let me know. We can either do Goldfinger, on Her Majesty's Secret Service, or License to Kill. I got 2 for License so far. 1 for Gold. 2 for Gold. 3 for License. Mike says Gold, so that's 4 and 4. All right, Gold it is. Everyone's saying Gold now, so. We'll just do Modern. We're just going to do this on Agent. There is a stealth trial. Look at that. So you can get through this, I guess, completely stealthy as well. Yeah, no one wants on Her Majesty's Secret Service, I guess. That was a cool one. I enjoyed that one. There was a lot of stealth in that one. I love gold!
Tanner to Bond. We need proof Goldfinger is smuggling gold out of the UK. You need to gather the evidence we can use to arrest him and get out. Stay under cover.
Stay undercover. Why don't we have a jet flying out of the air and destroying all of these? No one will know a thing. Now I'm gonna fail at this stealth right here. I'm gonna fail really bad. Why does the game look worse than the game that came out before this? You see what I'm saying? This game literally, to me, looks worse than GoldenEye Reloaded did. Does anyone else feel that? I thought you could stealth, but people are already shooting at me. Still has that good classic, like, feel. Notice how you can actually stay, they fixed that this time. They fixed the crouch. Can't even see him. The game is so dark. Yeah, to me, this game just looks much worse.
Head to your objective marker, Bond.
The shots still feel very, very good. Everything else is the same, so it's pretty much GoldenEye. Same feeling as GoldenEye. It just does not look nearly as good.
Head to your objective marker, Bond. Bond, be watchful for any items of interest that may provide valuable intelligence to support your current mission.
Yeah, definitely not as polished. I remember it looking better. There is no stealth in this whatsoever. Why is there a stealth challenge when there's literally no stealth? Oh, you can upgrade guns, huh? Yeah, it's just straight up action. Although, like I said, the gunplay is super smooth. I've always loved the gunplay in these later games.
Match the modulating frequencies displayed on your smartphone to hack into the device. Matching the modulating frequencies will increase the speed of the hack.
Yeah, go. I think it's the shortest. On Her Majesty's actually pretty long. See, I have a very generous auto aim. Okay, he doesn't want to go down. Where are you going?
Enemies are preoccupied or unaware of your presence, you can pass them by using stealth techniques.
Look at this.
The white marker indicates that the enemy is becoming aware of your presence. A yellow marker indicates the enemy is becoming suspicious. If an enemy notices something suspicious, they will move to investigate it. A red marker indicates that the enemy has found you. Enemies will react to any noises you make. Remain as quiet as you can to avoid attracting attention. When your enemies are preoccupied or unaware of your presence, you can pass them by using stealth techniques. Remain out of sight by using cover or shadows.
Why do I want to play this grid game more than I want to play this game?
To maintain your cover. Use shadows to your advantage. It will take longer for an enemy to identify you when you're in shadow. For a more direct approach, engage your enemies in direct combat. Make sure you have adequate firepower and ammunition. Loud gunfire and explosions will alert the enemy, and reinforcements will be dispatched to engage you. Bond, the bodies of eliminated or subdued enemies will remain wherever they fall. They can be seen by other enemies. An enemy will become suspicious if they see a body. They will investigate, and when they get close, the body will set off an alarm.
If you want more views, man, all you got to do is you got to do better tags and make your stuff that reaches out there. You got to play games that people want to watch and stuff, man. Me commenting on your videos isn't going to help you at all. I mean, I suffered the same thing. I had to go through the same exact thing when I was small time on YouTube. We all have to build and get there. And you're not going to do it by having other people doing the stuff for you. You know what I mean?
Use it to identify the location of your enemies.
I'm more than happy to check your channel out, but telling me to comment on my videos to get you more views, it's not going to get you more views, dude. You gotta figure that out yourself, bud. All right, the good news is we stealthed. Oh, close. Where's this guy at? Okay, and now they're on to me. What stealth is that shit? Come on. That was so stupid. Like, what's the point in this kind of game? It's almost like, what's the point in stealthing? You know, where in the hell is that coming from? Look at how many jaggies and... Oh gosh, man, it just looks awful. You see that? It really does. It says I can do something. I'm just trying to figure out where it is. Oh well, I'll just forget it. I think eventually I'll do a walkthrough of it, but I don't know. This just doesn't feel as smooth and nice. Looks like I already took everybody out. It says there's something that I can do over in this area, but it's very confusing on... Yeah, I give up. It's so dark and ugh. Yeah. Can't even see to get out of this room. That's how bad the lighting is.
On to MI6. I've got the evidence.
Bond, be on the watch for additional photographic evidence.
Transmitting now.
We've received your transmission, 007. While we analyze the data, you should check the area for more evidence.
You can always rewind it if you want to see the bloodstone.
Bond, your smartphone is detecting biotoxic gas. We've upgraded the phone's operating system with a biometric filter. Use this function to analyze and track the gas. Bond, be careful. That's deadly nerve gas. Any exposure will kill you.
Gosh, man, I don't know. The game just does not look that good.
Ling, I need the final loading weights on the canisters.
I've
told you before. I don't work for you. I work for Goldfinger. If you've got a problem, bring it up with him.
You've got 30 minutes.
On to MI6. I think there's more to Goldfinger's operation than we thought. I'm going to investigate.
But M said...
Negative, Bond. I will not allow you to jeopardize this investigation by being reckless. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly. I won't be reckless.
as he's already on... People's already onto him. I won't be reckless. That's the funniest thing he's ever said. I'll be honest. Is it just me, or is this level reused? Okay, this is weird. This looks exactly like the area that I entered earlier in GoldenEye. Remember when I just played the GoldenEye Reloaded? And this is where I stopped the game? I came in here, killed one guy right here, and that guy came around the corner and looked at me right there. This is the exact same room. The exact same room. Yes, rest in peace, Honor Blackman. She died recently. She was in her 90s, which is amazing. Can't believe that. They reused the same room from GoldenEye for this game. Sheesh. All right, so the entrance is like right here. How do you get in there, though? Is it on the bottom? Yeah. That was a loading screen, in case you didn't know. Opening that for that long was nothing but loading.
Bond to MI6. Goldfinger's got enough nerve gas to take out half of London.
Make sure this has been packaged securely. I
Hold
want
on.
you to double-check the
He's
canisters
just walked into view.
Yes, sir.
I'm tired of Ling ignoring me. You change the weight of those canisters, my pilots are in danger. The deal is off.
Pussy. My darling Pussy. Your pilots are well paid. Mr. Ling knows what he's doing. Operation Grand Slam will proceed, with or without you. Now, let's get back to work. All of you.
Bond, go after that girl. I want to know everything there is to know about Operation Grand Slam.
Will do. Bond out.
Why don't you wear training shoes?
Bond, you must avoid detection at all cost. If the enemy raises the alarm, you'll fail your mission.
Like that's going to happen. There's more chance of being cut in half by those lasers.
Bond, remain vigilant for other sub-objectives associated with the main mission.
Hey, all right. Not useless after all.
Did you have a hard time getting the uniform?
Nah, I found the guy in Hong Kong. 2 days ago. Any country,
Hello, Poshe.
Can I help you?
I want to know what you're up to with Goldfinger.
That's none of your business.
It became my business when Goldfinger's assistant turned up in a hotel room dead, painted gold.
Jill.
What is Goldfinger doing with a shipment of nerve gas?
I don't know. I don't know anything about nerve gas.
Where does Goldfinger have the plans for Operation Grand Slam?
In his office.
Take me there, now.
Okay. Stay behind me. If anybody asks, I'll do the talking.
Lead the way, Poshe. Sure, I'll hit the button. Did a really good job of making it look like Honor Blackman.
Well, as you seem to know so much about me, I just hope you know what you're up against with Goldfinger. If I had to choose, I'd bet on him, not you. I hope you know what you're doing.
Don't you know? Always bet on black. Little passenger 57 right there for you. What, am I gonna go by myself?
Miss Galore, Mr. Goldfinger has left for the evening. Who is this?
Oh, this is...
Punchity McPunchity. Oh, here's that melee, yeah. Use L and R to attack left / right and high and low. Use LT to dodge enemy attacks. Always expose. What? Okay, I'm so confused.
By the way, I didn't catch your...
James Bond.
To the canteen for dinner.
What do you mean you didn't catch your name? What do you mean? Oh, you got to be kidding me. You're already creating things that make no sense. Oh my gosh, please rewind it. And the first time he talks to her, he says the girl, you know, was covered in gold. And then she says, Jim. And now she's like, I didn't catch your name. I mean, are you kidding me?
I heard they changed the menu again. No, I never ate there. I used the vending
If you want to get past those guys, you'll have to figure out a way to distract them.
Bond, remember that you can create a distraction by aiming the laser in your wristwatch at certain kinds of acoustic devices.
It was terrific. Oddjob turned me onto it. And believe me, he knows food. I know. Did you hear what happened the other day when they served his eggs too soft? Whoa! Disaster. I hear the cook is just getting out of intensive care. Trust me. You...
What is that?
Well then, yeah, that was pretty bad. I guess it's not that one, it's the other one. She said Jim. I'm pretty sure she said Jim. At least that's what it sounded like to me.
By the way, I didn't catch your...
James Bond.
I heard they changed the menu again. No, I never ate there. I used the vending machines. You'd think that
If you want to get past those guys, you'll have to figure out a way to distract them.
Bond, remember that you can create a distraction by aiming the laser in your wristwatch at certain kinds of acoustic devices.
What was...
Maybe she said Jill. It sounded like to me she said Jim. I didn't see the red laser, no.
Use the biometric filter on your smartphone to identify the pattern required to unlock the touch-sensitive key panel.
Well, if you go by what's the last that was pressed, it should be that one, that one, that one, that one.
Bond, use the biometric filter on your smartphone to identify the pattern required to unlock the touch-sensitive key panel.
Well, crap. I'm sorry, I totally messed it up. It's that. I can't read the numbers, that's the thing. 5 0 9 1 1 7 0 3. Crap.
My recommendation is to distract the service machines from earning salvage value while beginning exploratory talks with the Ukrainians. I also believe we can push the general...
I know he keeps the plans in here somewhere.
Bond, Goldfinger may be hiding important items in this room. See if you can find anything of interest.
Maybe you can look for fingerprints that will give you a clue to its location.
God, this stupid controls are killing me here.
Look, there's something over here.
I did that one. All right, so what do we got? We've got, all right, so 0, 0, 3, 1, 2. Well, what the hell did that do? There's nothing in here. What the heck did that unlock? Oh gosh. Yeah, but where's it supposed to go to? Am I supposed to just line? I suppose you got to match them up. So there you go. I know how I hate puzzles. Jeesh.
James, I swear I didn't know about the nerve gas. I thought we were just going to knock the soldiers out. I didn't agree to kill anyone.
What soldiers? Where?
The United States. Kentucky. That's all I know.
Of course. Fort Knox.
Who are you calling?
A friend.
I got the game
Felix
music
Leiter
off
at the
because
CIA.
copyright problems. Goldfinger, do you expect me to talk?
God you're here.
No,
Forced me to bring
Mr.
him up to
Bond.
your office.
I expect you to
Yes,
die.
I saw. We meet again, Mr. Bond. I thought you would have taken the hint in Miami. I'm not a man to be trifled with. I'll deal with you later. You'll deal with Bond now. Good day, Mr. Bond.
Oh, no laser? We just have to do a boss battle with Oddjob? No! Oh, he just happened to have a parachute on him? You know, I just have my car placed outside perfectly.
Start the engine.
So he got in the car and he totally didn't. Before he got in the car, he totally didn't see that there was a guy already in the car.
You might want to fasten your seatbelt.
Oh, this must be the part where he uses the ejector seat. You're joking.
As you please.
It would be better if you got to actually drive this thing. Oh, here we go. Here's the classic.
This is gold, Mr. Bond. All of my life, I've been in love with its color, its brilliance.
And if you could play golf and do the golf minigame portion of the movie, then that would have been even cooler.
Thank you for the demonstration.
I work in any enterprise that will increase the value of my holdings. And I do not intend to let you or MI6 interfere with me.
Goldfinger, do you expect me to talk?
No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die.
You're forgetting one thing. If I don't call in, MI6 will send 008 to replace me. They know what I know.
You know nothing, Mr. Bond.
What about Operation Grand Slam?
2 words you may have overheard, which cannot possibly have any significance to you or anyone in your organization.
Can you afford to take the chance?
Just tell him, I know you're going to freaking Kentucky. Just say that. Shit. Even though that's not how it was in the movie. He really didn't know anything about Operation Grand Slam, just the name. Here, he already knows the plot. So they already were prepared to use that on me. I failed the level trial accuracy. But there you go. Oh, we didn't plant any tracking bugs? I had no idea where to do that. Well, there you go, guys. That was this. Yeah, I could tell you why Legends just didn't sell. Pretty sad, but it is what it is. All right, so now we're going to go to Quantum of Solace. All right, let me get to it real quick. Give it a second here. All right. This is the PS2 version of Quantum of Solace, which is a completely different game than the PS than the 360 version. All right. Now this is the PCXS2 version. Whatever. I can't tell you.
Hello?
Mr. White?
Yes, who's this?
Yeah, clearly the 360 version looks better. How does it do that?
The name is Bond. James Bond. Mr. White, we need to talk.
It's got like this halo around him. And even this version is different. It's completely different. Like, you stealth here. You can stealth most of this mission, but in the 360 version, you can't stealth shit.
He's in the garden. Go! Spread out. He can't be far. Move!
See, here, you can stealth this entire thing. You'd be fighting a bunch of enemies here in the other version. But they wanted to make it like a little tutorial level.
Let's examine your GPS map. Excellent. Shall we continue? Bring up the data screen, and you'll find your mission objectives and any intelligence you've collected. Bond, make your way to the boathouse. You can use your GPS to find it.
Bond, Tanner here. That's the boathouse. You're gonna need to vault over that gate and look for a way in.
Also, the 360 version is in first person.
Bond, the door is locked, but you can reach an upper window by climbing that pipe.
This is the only version that's in third. However, there is a difference. So it's in first person, the 360 version, but when you're in cover, you go to third person. Here, you're always in third person.
Of course, a gun isn't the quietest way to remove your enemies. Now let's review cover combat. When you sense danger, find a secure location. Of course, even from cover, you can use your weapon. I hope you don't intend to leave his gun, 007. Careful, 007. Tanner informs me that more of Mr. White's men are gathering up ahead.
They're setting up positions at the large greenhouse.
Time to reload, 007.
He's here!
It's a headshot. Very hard to aim in this game.
I need backup now!
Oh my god, I can't do it. I'm pretty sure you could... You didn't have to do that.
I'm heading towards the house.
I expect Mr. White delivered to me in Sienna as soon as possible. Good luck, 007.
Let me know when you're inside. You've got some time to find our missing money, but not much. We need Mr. White delivered to Sienna as soon as possible.
See, you can actually stealth.
Careful, 007. You're near a security camera.
Look at that.
Is someone there?
Enemy spot!
Oh, the controls weren't so freaking bad. You don't have smooth aiming. Oh God, what the heck? Oh my God, I can't see.
He's in my...
It's so bad.
I'm inside.
White's briefcase should be in his wall safe.
That's a long freaking animation, geesh.
Someone there?
If you haven't found the safe, try upstairs.
I think stealth's out of the question here.
Check the third floor, 007.
Maybe I could still salvage this. Shit.
What was that?
Damn it. Maybe I can't salvage this.
Get him!
Nope. Come here. Come here. Come here. Well, if at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again.
Tanner, it's empty.
Damn it, the treasury won't like that. And it looks like you've attracted some unwanted attention. I'm tracking another group of White's men heading to your location.
Ah. It's so hard to shoot. is so hard.
About to evacuate White. Don't let him escape.
Thank you, Honor. I appreciate it, bud.
I think we should go somewhere a little more quiet.
Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Oh, look, Quantum of Solace had it too. Seems like every James Bond game after Nightfall or Night. What shit? What was the name called? Nighttime? I can't even remember anymore. Nightfire, right? Such an idiot. But there you go. So as you can see, boom. I showed you just about almost every... The only one I didn't do was GoldenEye, but I can't get it to work right now for some reason, the original GoldenEye. But I plan on doing like my own stream for that game. So, but there you go. That was pretty much every 007 James Bond game that has been released since GoldenEye in 1997. Yeah. Well, except, no, there was a few that I didn't put on here, wasn't there? Because I don't have the 360 version of Quantum of Solace. But I think that, other than that, I think that about covers them. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to see that. We don't need that music playing. But there you go, ladies and gents. Thank you guys so much. We got 2 new members today. We got $32 in super chats. So remember, becoming a member truly helps the channel out. Also, join our Discord. I know some of you, like Spooky, have been putting it in the comments there. Join our Discord to talk about James Bond games, to talk about stealth games, all different types of games, new games, old games. Doesn't matter what it is a place for you to feel welcome and just talk about games or life. You know, a place for you to feel like you're a part of a community. That thing just keeps playing. But yeah, so thank you guys so much. You know, for checking out the stream. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves. And we'll see you on the next one. Peace out.